Well, that was weird. Like, Avatar wasn't showing up. I think we're good now. Yeah, I don't know why. It was just... I think I might have minimized it on accident, and that doesn't work properly. If I open this and then minimize it, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. I usually just let it hide in the background somewhere, but I think I might have minimized it on accident. We're here. Here to game. Yes, it is time to play the game as intended. And solve everything as intended. Hopefully not with absolute rat brain today. Yeah, it's still the rain from last night. But all my stuff's trying to kill me. Still baffled by the paddle wheel in that shrine, yeah. Yeah. Today's goals. Find Hetsu, number 1. Which I don't know if it's going to happen. We need to probably go underground for more Zonite to get the battery upgrade stuff. And then probably explore this whole section. But I don't know what I want to do first. I think it might be worth taking a little bit of a peek underground. Let me see if we can find anything. But it does scare me greatly, I'm not gonna lie. That means 6 hearts worth of healing the gloom? I think it does. You don't need like a ton of it. Like we have a lot of HP anyway. Alright. This is probably good enough. Probably good enough. Here we are again. In the abyss. Looking for rocks. I see. I don't know if these are all the seeds that I had already left down here the first time. I feel like they would have been gone by now, but why not? This is certainly going to be an endeavor, as I really don't know what we're looking for. Rather, where to look. The other problem is getting past the gloom. Yeah, I mean, I could... Well, no, I can't, because I don't have wheels, so I can't, like, make a car. Talus. Oh, that's right. They just dropped Zonite. Forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, a little unnerving to be down here, but I feel like that's kind of the intent. The super darkness is, not inspiring confidence. What in the hell is that? I see. I don't know if that's friend-shaped. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah.
Look, Frox, Scourge of the Depths. Oh, he is, big elfy. Suck. The shiny thing on your head, your weak spot. Oh no, it's the rocks. Ow. The evil is defeated. And we found what we're looking for. Ooh. Zonite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for much higher power output than regular zonite. Fingernail. Crystal shard. Equal to 20 normal. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, well, we found what we were looking for. I think he came from, like, that direction. Like, somewhere around, like, here. Assuming the blood moon also makes them respawn.
Yeah.
More zonite?
Yeah.
Yes. Sick. Hell yeah. Okay, so there are just like random deposits around, but the big frog guy has a lot on him. He's got the big ones.
Yeah.
It sure is a lot of goop. Like a lot of goop. Yeah, for real. It really is reminding me of like Mario Sunshine. So much. Fucking everywhere. At least we can jump over it.
Yeah.
It seems like there isn't like a thing like a some sort of like passive buildup of the gloom. It, like resets every time you like pass by it, you know. As long as I don't stand in it for too long, we're pretty much fine. See like little bits of ruins and stuff. Oh, this is just kind of in like a pit of its own, huh? Yeah, the gooey piranha plants from Sunshine, or the little like goop guys that show up. I don't remember what the names of them are, but ones that are like kind of like multicolored. Well, at least it's slightly easier to see. Gustav Canyon Mine. Ooh, that's really good. Need that. Realizing I probably shouldn't be using this weapon for this. A weaker hammer, I think, or one that's about to break, yeah. And just like that, it's gone. Well, we're certainly finding what we need, and a lot of it. Like, a lot of it. Holy moly. I don't know if the rest of these are worth breaking. They're kind of like stuck in the ground. Something here. A couple other little ruins and stuff. I think those are more so their little, like, bases. Anything else? Okay, so these, whatever this is just a gigantic fucking wall. I don't think I can get to that red mark unless there's a cave that lets me through. Which would be a little ironic given where we are. Cave within a cave. So maybe that means that all of the underground sections are kind of segmented apart? Maybe? Would make sense. It follows the path of the river. Like, it literally lines up, like, perfectly with it. So then that means, like, most of this area would actually be pretty cut off. Again, unless there's, like, some sort of secret path through, which I don't really feel like there probably would be. I feel like the idea is that you would go to the specific ones through the shrines. Ugh. Oh, God. Need to get that horn tuned. It's a little flat. So nice. spend like 3 days in this game playing in the depths and having like none done on the surface. Yeah, it's kind of that, but like vice versa. More frog guys. Oh. Long spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer's statue for a variety of rewards. I did not realize I could pick those up. Okay. I was curious about that, if the thing affected by it would also do that. That would explain what the statue is at the outpost. Okay. And all the glowy things are actually relevant. I've been seeing them everywhere, I just never really... they actually were something. That it was just like a weird, creepy, like, ambience. Both can be true, they're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
I think it was this one. Had something on it. I think it's too high. I think it might be like just out of reach. Yeah, it's like right there. Hmm. Hey, Krakenson. Welcome to the depths. Yeah, we're in the underground looking for Zonite. Looking for some goodies. No poison swamps, but unless you count the gloom, I mean, that shit's everywhere. It is all over the place. A lot of pose over there. Ooh, tools. Make a car. This. Oh. Little skateboard thing. Really funny. Won't lie, it's tempting to make a vehicle, but I don't know if I really need to do it right now. Yeah, we found a big frog enemy guy. Very intimidating at first, but pretty simple to deal with him. Yeah, it's like a big version of these guys. Oh! Oh, that was a good shot. Oh my gosh. Oh, did he just... Okay. Didn't think they could do that. That's very funny. Throwing their friends at me. Plus it'd be more arrows. Seeing the seed. Okay, so they just eat bright bloom seeds. That explains why they drop them when they die. Hmm.
Yeah.
It's funny because this place with all these like ghost soldier guys is actually not a bad place to get good weapons. Like decent like weapons, more or less. Ooh, that's a lot of goop. Holy. I don't understand why they're not rusted, because one of the guys brought up that like all the weapons have become rusted after the upheaval. And it's weird that like nothing down here was affected by it. Really sure I know what the connection to that would be, but interesting nonetheless. Here's the fun part, getting past this absolute ocean of gloom. I think there's a spot right there.
Yeah.
Might be able to run past that. Glide, that might be enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. You can see part of Hyrule Castle. Like the thing that leads up to it down here. Unless it's just like a weird overlay thing. All that pink, the gloom, yeah. Yeah, that shit is everywhere. It is all over the place. Yes, the dreaded Pepto-Bismol. I do find it funny that the mini-map is showing me the one, like the above ground one. Oh, there we go. I realized it changed with that. That's neat. Hmm. Yeah, the deep roots and the shrines are connected. That's why I've been doing like the layering of like finding the shrine, lowering the layer on the map, then making a pin, because that's where it's going to end up being. Easier to do it that way. Ow. Okay, not a fan of the fact that they explode. Okay, all these things seem to just be more parts to make things. Which is nice. Legend of Car 2 going. It's going. We're in the underground now. Looking for goodies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just realized we need to get another axe. I don't know. I assume some of those rocks would be down here.
Yeah.
Free me from my gloom debuff. I didn't want to use my food. Okay, yeah, for sure. Any of the water separates the segments down here. That's super interesting. Also makes it much easier to explore. So it's a little weird because, like, the shrine that's, like, over here, like, obviously it's going to be across the way, which means that, like, this lower section down here won't be lit up. A little weird. Little outpost for more parts. We haven't found another big frog guy yet. Given how many of the boss enemies we found yesterday, the Taluses, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a lot of the frogs down here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab the arm. Ribzonite. That's only one, at the very least. At the very least, exploring down here is, like, fairly simple for what we're really looking for. Like, I'm kind of getting a grasp of what is important and what isn't. What's nice, though, is that there does seem to be a lot of these little part outposts around here to make stuff. It's a shame they did confirm that. I was pretty sure the depths were somewhat rushed. It's fun to, really fun to explore. It doesn't really feel like it was. It might be like a smidgen empty to a degree, but I'll say it's pretty good still. I think the coolest thing for me so far is like the fact that you can very clearly tell the defined lines of like where you can and can't go for like certain sections of the map. Like it very much lines up with the above ground, which I think is really neat. Also makes it easier for my brain to like want to explore this without getting overwhelmed. Can't get overwhelmed if you can't see it. True. Should be about to hit a wall here in a second.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's it. That guy saw me from all the way over there? Holy moly. Bro's got fucking supervision. Eagle eyes. Low battery. almost just let that rip and threw a bomb right in front of me. My brain autopiloted for a second of like, oh, I just used the seeds a second ago. I can just throw one immediately. Yes. Oh, bomb.
Yup.
Why does hearing that this game had a duplication glitch at one point not surprise me? Yeah. How big of a radius are the large seeds? I think they're pretty large from what I remember. I think I've used them once on accident. Fucking find them, that's the problem. They're pretty bright. They're pretty strong. What I should do is put a bright bloom seed on one of my shields. Just walk around with a lamp on my back. As you jump into a shield surf, pause the game while holding what items you want to duplicate. Press A button when the pause menu and duped every item. You can essentially get 20 diamonds in like 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Hyrule's economy never recovered. Link causing the Hyrule stock market to crash. Just because he could. fucking slippery. This is the problem. Ow. You know, maybe using the lightning on him was a bad idea. So slippery. Gosh. Interesting that you can, like, change the element of the horn. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that means if I could, like, drop one of them and then change the element on it while it's on the ground. Apparently. The only reason we even did it was because of an accident. Like, one of these electrified shoes exploded and electrified the horn. Here, let me try something. Looking for the Lizalfos horns. I hit it with, like, fire. I don't know if it'll be, like, specifically lightning, but... Okay. This thing? No. One more time, just to be sure. Okay, no. Where did the electrified one go? There it is. I feel like he didn't have the electric horn before the electric chew exploded, so I'm not sure. So I guess we can't change it, and it just happened to be like a weird thing. I just didn't notice that it was already like the electrified power.
Yeah.
Phoenix Anda. You're getting close to the end here for this little section.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. I think most of these have like the same things. It's like 4 of the wheels, a couple fans, skateboard looking things, a couple of slabs, and then a wing. Been pretty consistently that every time, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Perfect. Miss anything good? Were you here earlier, or your first time being for this stream? Being here for this stream? Been mostly underground right now. Looking for Zonite and some stuff. Bought a big frog thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. That did not light up very much. That did not do a whole lot. The thought that counts, I guess. We have found another one. We'll probably beat this guy up and get his stuff, and then probably go back to the surface and check a couple of things. Hello, friend. Sure. You didn't launch me into the air. Kind of running out of hammers here. Ugh. Go with a critter and make a powerful elixir. Okay. More zonite. Well, they are definitely worth the goodies, but man, they shred through my fucking weapons. Assuming it respawns, I know we're gonna get another big iron ball. Okay. Get the heck out of here. That is a lot of stuff. Like a whole lot of stuff. Rosemary, are you okay over there? You look like you were somewhere else just now. I bet you're interested in that strange statue, huh? Discovered in the depths. Looks both naturally formed and as though it has been carved into... I don't know much about it. You can probably tell there's still so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into more. Okay. You who stand before me, I am one who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer pose to me, they are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Those are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the feudal perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. Okay. That is indeed a Poe. Turned lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Oh. Oh, ooh. Tunic obtained by offering post to a strange statue. It's a spurious replica of the green outfit once worn by a legendary hero. Cool. Okay, so we need like a little bit more. We get that. I don't know where the other statues would be, but other than obviously underground. We gotta keep looking for them, or somebody else might have another one. Brethren whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine are in the depths of this land. Answer my question. My brethren for offering post to them. I'm supposed to tell you the location of one of my brothers. Acknowledge your offering. I will tell you of the location of one of my brethren in the depths of this land. Oh my god, there was one like right over there, and I missed it. Okay. Walked right past that guy. Okay, so we still need 100 of those. I think we can still convert them at this guy or the one that was in the cave. I don't really remember. I think so. Vaguely remember the guy on the starter island that explained the whole thing to us. This is the other crystal guy. Yeah, it's just the same. Yeah, I know he's in the cave. I don't remember how to get to it. He's also like kind of out of the way a little bit, which is a little painful. The hell is that? The cube. Oh. Man. What the fuck? Where did the cube go? There it is. I love Mario 64. What the hell is this? What is this? Cool. Oh, the Zonite respawned. Okay, so we can't get like a bunch of them from him, but if we want to get more, we'd have to go underground again. Or there might be like another vendor nearby, but I don't know. Okay, well, not really ideal. Hmm. Well, the only other way we're going to get that is if we go back into the depths again and find more of the big frog guy, because he dropped the thing that gives like 20. The shrine you went, I'll do it later, and went to the tower. Which one? Is it this one? I think it might have been that one. Yeah, it's not fully done. Forgot about that. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Okay. And the question, do we go back underground? Do we explore more of the area that we went to before? Or do we try to find fucking Hetsu somewhere? I have no fucking idea. I also kind of need more weapons again if we want to go underground. Need more like big hammer. Do this shrine. Do this shrine before I forget again. The bouncy device. Spring is so aggressive. More springs. And is all the way up there. If I attach a spring to a weapon, if I just melee somebody, they're gonna go fucking flying. Like, I don't want to try that. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. This game fucking rules, man. How does this interact? Two springs tied together? Does it make it stronger? I guess. It does. It actually makes it stronger. That's insane. That is really cool. Okay, now hear me out. A bunch of springs in a Korok. Surely nothing would go wrong with that. Can we launch the Korok sideways with them? More than likely, yeah, assuming that it's got the right angle and it's not going to hit anything. What is that? I'm busy tending this flower bed. All around us is the best garden in Hyrule. Have some respect. Try not to disturb the plants too much. Oh, are you a flower expert now? Sure, you got a little messed up by the upheaval, but this is genuinely the best garden in Hyrule. Sorry, I have a bit of a chip on my shoulder. I shouldn't let my temper get the best of me. Anyway, I'll get it back to tip-top shape soon. So until then, just look at it and imagine how it'll be when it's once again the best garden in Hyrule. I see. It's like the lady, I think it's the same lady from the last game. Gets mad at you when you step on the flowers. Certainly a lot of variety of plants here. Oh my god. Kind of figured there'd be a Korok seed. Apparently not. Must retrieve horse. Oh, there's a well. Hello? Good evening, Mr. Customer, sir. Word of the wise, while the sun is down, don't even think about wandering into the forest near here. We've got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a fortress. But forestress. Sorry. Anyway, it is bad news. It brought some other monsters with it. Look. Worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. I mean, it's not that hard to make a new well, but what are the monster decides to raid us. Can't sleep, I can barely talk. Thought maybe I'd try to sneak attack from behind, you know, stay out of their field of view. So I could at least get the big one and leave. We'll keep wishing, but for now, you really should still steer clear of the forest. They say it's hard for monsters to pick up your scent in the rain. But I say danger is danger in any weather. Invite? Yes. Yeah, it's just another Hydra. Water quality fair, moss growth extensive, bright caps present. All right, that's everything. I'll jot it down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Though I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course I am. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environment, their unique system of life, how they stay cold when it's hot outside. Well enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient text I could find on the subject, I've learned there are 58 wells. Okay, that's a lot. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations, but if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? You got a deal? Fantastic. All right, then. Tell me everything. I don't even know how many we found at this point. Like, what, 8? Yeah. My other guess would have been 10. Yeah, only 50 more to go! Ugh! Find wells all over the place in towns and stables, of course. Even more wells. Those used in distant past exist within ruins. Imagine they have a crucial part. They were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I should see. You want to learn well locations? Meet me there. See you around. Okay, cool. Just going back to the hub. That's a lot of wells. So stables, towns, ruins, and pretty much anywhere. Just kind of keep an eye out for them. Oh, I missed. Got a boomerang. Ow, holy shit. I killed them and they came back. Ah, yes, the rock boomerang. Finally balanced. Yeah, haha, acquired. It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of that nasty monster. I knew it. Thought I saw you among the trees, putting in the work and getting rid of those that nasty monster. Amazing, thank you. I was so scared. The kid, so I don't have any money or anything. I have a reward. I have to reward you for getting rid of that monster. So give you 2 pony points. Hell yeah. Now I can welcome our customers with a peace of mind. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I don't even remember what the next reward was.
Oh. Oh.
Once you get the horse god fabric. The fabric bearing a design of the horse god Melania. Melania? Yeah. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider.
Oh.
Here, the dye shop in Nintendo Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Nekuda, you ought to stop by. I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use.
Oh.
Point, be able to use the Millennia bed. Said to bring prophecies from the horse god Millennia. Appreciate your patronage. Horse, please.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, something. Oh, yeah, right. He's telling me about the Zora wetlands, and there's like the ick that's affecting the water. The gunk.
Oh, oh.
Just watching him full like ragdoll off of the horse. Oh, there's a big guy in here. Very large man. Ow, fuck. You'd think I'd remember by now that these guys like really hurt when they fucking hit you, but I have not learned. Oh, interesting. That did not interact the way I thought it would. Does that mean I can actually like block with this now? Like if something were to hit me while I'm holding this, it would actually block it? If it does work that way, that's actually really cool. Now I know why they gave me the bombs. I might have to use because it's a lot of rocks. How many fucking rocks are there? Yes, the fish spear. Cave is gigantic, by the way. Okay. Big cave. Very, very big cave. Being able to combine things in Tears of the Kingdom is equal parts amazing and cursed as a concept, yeah. Especially since there's, like, very little, like, limitations to it, right? Like, you can get really wacky with what you can combine. Okay, I think that's probably the whole thing down here. Hopefully. I'm trying to think of like other like wacky things to combine, and I can't really think of much. I think my favorite thing so far has been making just like absurdly long weapons. Like having like a greatsword with a spear at the end or vice versa. It does actually let you block with a spear. That's sick. That's such a cool interaction. I wonder if that means you can do the same thing with like a greatsword. It's like the weapons you can't typically block with. You can actually block with them if you have the thing. Cool. Yeah, it broke because the shield that we used was like pretty weak. But I imagine if we had like a stronger shield, it would actually probably be really strong. good extra little like defensive option.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a spiked ball. Be pretty useful. Ow. I must say, that fish is quite durable. Two of them. That one's carrying a chest. Uh-oh. Oh, fun. Literally everything I have is made of metal. So how come they don't get struck by lightning? That seems unfair. Oh no, he did. He is. You can see it sparking. Oh, dude, this guy's cooked. Oh! Oh, that's awesome. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. I drop one of the swords. that's a fun little island to get to. Bikes. Goron and a Korok over there. Hmm. You kind of want to get to that island, but actually the whole thing is in... Oh no, it is covered fully. Yeah, that's... I can't burn it because it's raining. Hmm. As funny as it would be to spring myself over there, I don't know how many I would need to make that work. But I've had stupider ideas. Launch myself into the air and just glide over. Oh, he's like bounced off the spikes. Ooh. Fancy bow. Uh-oh. Ah! Where did you come from? think that's all that's here. Not that the really strong bow wasn't a good reward, but you know. Yeah, one day we're gonna find him. I don't know where, but we will find him. Korok spotted. It's one of these. A little bit of ruins right there, but I don't know if it would have a well or not. Oh, it's got a basement though. Might have something. Yep, there's a well. Okay, so even if like the ruins are like pretty small, it probably has a well. Good to know. Question is, what is it hiding? Another shield. I love this assortment of things that we have is 2 shields with a gigantic thing of rubble on it, under a shield, and the heart shield. Can we make shield cubed? I don't think we have the technology, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get R&D to work on that one a little bit longer. Okay. I was trying to do this without cutting the tree down, but I'm lazy. Just cut it down. Give me the apple. Thank you. Okay. A suspicious fan all by itself, huh? Maybe it fell from above. Wouldn't really surprise me, but also, like, a little weird that it's just kind of, like, by itself there. Actually much further out there than I thought it was. We could probably go get that really quick and then fast travel back to this, go up here, check this area, and go back down to this Korok. And then probably explore, like, this section next. Oh, hey. Called for help, but nobody came. Oh no. He's back. A little while since we've seen him. So to be fair, we were in the underground for like an hour. Uh-oh. To be fair, it technically didn't hit the ground. It was still technically standing up. Bruh. Hmm. God, this has to be on like the worst spot possible because all these boulders are gonna keep like rolling around everywhere. Keeping them in place is the difficult part. Slight issue. I can't talk to him. Oh, wait. Continues to keep giving us bombs. Leftover explosives from the demolition crew. I do enjoy having some bomb flowers. Every time I feel like we have like a good chunk of them, we find another one of those caves that just has a shitload of rocks in it. Deep force. What did they mean by this? Like a buoyancy thing is gonna like fly out of the water. Yes, yes, it's going to fly out of the water. Physics. Oh, hello. I mean, I've definitely like done that before, like a ball in like a pool, but like I don't think it's ever been that aggressive. You need the ball. Ah, okay. I'm assuming that's just a surface area thing. Whee! Oh, that's cool. I don't know if we'll find more of those things like out in the wild somewhere, like things that float really well like that. Okay. I think I might actually go from over here. Then we can fight this Talus that's here. And kind of work up on this little corner. Almost just walked into the shrine on accident. You will do the puzzle. Honestly, I think the next upgrade we're going to get is stamina. Not as terrified of getting hit anymore. How much HP we have? Behold my arch enemy, the Battle Talus. Please, Gabe, please. Well, that's interesting. Even shooting it while on his back doesn't make him just fall over. Jeez. Fucking melted him. Is it Talus Wednesday? It was last night. Oh, I kept running into them everywhere. Did I have to bully him so badly? Yes. Because they refuse to leave me alone and keep showing up all the time. A lot of ding dang nothing. That, I'm pretty sure, was where the cave was. Yes. I think I already went up on that hill fully. Yes, because of the Korok seed. Hey, Rexus. Enjoy your noms. I will continue to run around aimlessly looking for things. I was going to say, that spear has lasted a very long time. hell is that? Hollowed out tree? Oh. Just instantly ending the flurry rush because my weapon exploded. Armor shard shield. Oh, it's only 10. Get sharded and shitted. Shitted and farted. I had a feeling this was suspiciously Korok-like. More to add to the collection for Hetsu if we ever find him. Oh. Is a big base and a shrine. Do mine eyes deceive me? Is that a great fairy fountain? Yes. They're real. Finally saw one. There's a well over there. I think there might be a cave unless it's just like a weird draw distance thing. Jump the gaps. Perhaps ball. Ball. Really? I feel like that's in like the perfect spot for that. I should probably put it a little bit lower so it doesn't hit the lip. There we go. There we go. Just shy. Nope. Wow, that is an extremely strong shield. Lowers the energy consumption of an attached Zonai device. So, like, if we had one of the like flamethrower things attached to it. And that's pretty strong. I'll give her one of these. Okay, for this I believe we must use the power of the triangle. Might be a little bit too steep. I think I might just hit it and lose momentum. Or not. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought that would like hit it and then kind of lose way more momentum than that. I think we're gonna take a quick detour. Go get a stamina upgrade and then teleport back here. We'll keep exploring. Haven't had to job much today. That was basically perfect. We've done it! The intended strat. Most of your day was stuck in meetings. Insert. This could have been an email here. Yeah. How often do shops restock their arrow supply? I'm not sure. I don't know what the like how the shops restock. Same for the like Zonite guy that has the extra charges and stuff. I haven't really needed to buy anything. I haven't really needed my money for much. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, we should probably save it for, Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do you mean he's been here the whole time? What do you mean? How long has he been there? I'm gonna lose it. He's been in frame at least twice since the last 2 streams. I'm a fucking moron and also blind. Lots of people, monsters these days. Okay, yep. Yep. Korok seeds, please, God. The giant rubble in front of Link. Yes, please, God. I need so much space. And I have so many seeds. Yeah, I didn't realize he's been here the whole time. I never saw him. Okay, hold on. Let me try something really quick. Okay, this is why I haven't seen him, because I'm always standing here like this. And look at where he would be in the background. That's why I haven't seen him. And every time I come in here, either my camera's like pointed down or I'm like running in this way. You don't see him as well. Walked right next to him, like straight in front of him at the start of the last stream. I do not remember that at all. At the very least, these upgrades are super cheap. After 10,000 years, we were finally free. Actual weapon space. In hindsight, it makes a lot of sense that he would just end up here. Because this seems to be like the hub for everything. You're saying, man, we can't find him at 2 a.m. last night. He was in frame 5 seconds prior. Oh, that's really funny. I genuinely didn't see him. Had no idea. I may be stupid. Keep forgetting that boulder. It's funny because for like the shields and stuff, we actually don't even need that many. We haven't really like broken a lot of them. Bless. Oh my god, finally. The cutscene skip is still including the pop, his perfect decision making. Exactly. That's why I don't really mind skipping it, because it still has a little pop at the end from the maracas. Also, I would like to make the argument that, like, we have this, like, shopkeeper stuff here, like, all these things. I feel like he should just be on the map as, like, a little thing. I still accept that I'm stupid and dumb and just didn't see him, but I feel like he should be on the map in some way. That guy's kind of important. Okay. Back to the thing. We're about to have so many wacky weapons. The potential is endless. Ow! Ow! Holy shit. Alright. Just one hitter quittered me. That boy hurted. God, he hurts so bad. That man hurts. Yeah, that's why he hurt so bad. He was a different type of enemy. I had a feeling he was, but I couldn't quite tell. I must have was looking at the horn. That's why it looks so different. I feel like we're also seeing like a lot of the harder enemies like pretty quickly. We're not like crazy far out from where the starter zone is. No idea where that other one died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's here. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to deal with that right now. I would assume it's tied to how many, like, shrines I've done, maybe. Or, like, maybe how often you die, or I'm not sure. Not hard to shrines as far as you can tell. Hmm. I mean, I don't really mind getting more difficult enemies because it just means better loot, right? Because we're just going to keep getting, you know, better monster pieces. Like this guy. Oh my god, what the hell is he carrying? Did his weapon fall down? It did. God, I can grab anything. Sick. Hey, evil man. Welcome to exploring the video game. Not sure there's much else around this area. Make friends with the hands again? No, I'm good. I would love to fight Phantom Ganon and get my ass handed to me. Okay. That little island thing. Bottom right, whatever these are. Oh, it's one of the skulls that just like fell into the water. Just a whiz robe. Kind of want to go up to that fairy fountain just to see what the deal is with them again. Get this shrine. Well, what's the music troupe? Interesting. What is the point? Feels like it might be like related to like a side quest or something. Just seems odd that that would lead to nothing. Weird. Rise and fall. Very rare we get one of these puzzles where we have to use the time thing. Also, one of those abilities that we haven't really like used at all in like the overworld either. I imagine the way that functions from like a programming perspective has got to be like super weird. And now it is time to figure out what the Great Fairy does. It probably takes all of my money to upgrade my armor again. I think it was like money and gathering stuff. I don't really remember. Military training camp. I know what you are, monster. Die, monster, monster. You've come from my blessing of clothing enhancement. Heard this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I'll never hear a musical troupe pass by again and let sweet notes of its violin player, staying sealed up in my flower bed for the rest of eternity, or until I hear a violin in the world once more. Here, be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers, but now until I hear a violin played by a musician in the troupe, can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. Well, shit. Do that there for now. Yeah, Wednesday's a raid night, but we're canceled tonight because Keaton is out and Kenny is out. I forget what this is. I think this might be a Korok. tower to get over there. Or at least try to. See how far we can get by launching ourselves into the sky. Wait, what the hell? The dragon going into the chasm? What the hell? What? Interesting. I didn't realize they could go into the chasms. That's super weird. Really cool looking, though. I think they're going into one that's in, like, this area down here. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, you can get like scales or like dragon parts or whatever from them. I vaguely remember that. I don't remember what they were for though. Another map. Really wanted to just go over to where that Korok was, but he's still pretty far away. Might as well just explore these islands while we're here. Oh, you start like this, do like a loop. Nice shot, thank you. Chest. Oh no. Oh, goody. A really good place to get extra food. Chest A. Might be a cave nearby. I'm not really sure how else we would get into this. Yes, yes, the blood moon. Yes, 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 yes. Very bad. Enemies respawn. Yes, yes, we get it. Ah, yeah, that would explain it. Box. Hell yeah. Me fucking mallet. Beam emitter. Lightning beam from its horn inflicting damage at a great range. Did I just swim through rocks? Yes. Wait, can you not do that? Me fucking mallet! Oh my god. Me fucking mallet! Honestly, all these other ones are kind of like whatever. Just in terms of defense. And we're getting the spooky enemies now. Really starting to hurt. Honestly, I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark this area for some like food stuff. A lot of really good shit around here. My mallet, no! Oh, 7 in chat for the mallet. Oh. 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 Hey. I think I'm good. Hell no, I ain't going to fight that bitch. The best boomerang. Hell yeah. Ow, dick. I had a feeling. Suspicious lone rock. And yeah, a Lionel showed up. The new difficulty version 2 is a different color. We can agree this boomerang is probably the stupidest thing I've made so far. Oh. Yo! Actual money. It's real. Actually have a very healthy supply of arrows now, finally. How many weapons do I need to make? Need a few things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's like really short. It like didn't. Interesting. It got rid of like the entire stick, but kept the blade. How long I required our life savings from a guy that tried to put up signs. I'm waiting to run into him again. It's been a little while. I think most of the arms, like the bone arms you can attach, have about probably like 5-6 hits for them, but man, they are really strong. How do our strong mats compare? You mean like the materials for like fusing them together? The closest thing is like these two, I think. I think the hands add like 20 damage. They're pretty strong. They just don't get a lot of hits because the durability on them is really bad. Borok. It's typically a good weapon to have for like a spear. Like to put it at the end of a spear because it's pretty strong. I typically like to save them for moments where I just need to kill something really fast. Rocket spear, counterpoint, rocket boomerang. We still need to test putting a spring at the end of a weapon and see what happens when I hit something. Could be pretty funny. The spring on a shield, they hit me and they just go flying backward. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. It doesn't do the thing. It doesn't activate it. Oh, there it goes. It doesn't send them back as far as I would like, but it's still pretty funny. Hydrant? It's the only device that gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. Cool. I was just about to try that, yeah. I don't have an extra weapon, though. You probably can. Probably just acts like a hammer. That plot friend. Sticky frog. The note. Public cliff. I'm on climbing a rainy day. Bad idea. Sticky frogs. Climb with surfaces. Yep. Yep. All right, buddy, where's your friend at? Ooh, that's kind of far. Yep, that's pretty far. Hmm. Honestly, it might be best to use just like a fan. And fly him over there. Just make like a raft with a fan. I would blast him over there with a rocket, but I really don't think it's going to get a lot of value out of it. Yeah, but think of the potential when we have to do a Korok with his friend who's like really high up somewhere. And then we'll have the rocket. I realize all I've done is make a fan boat that we use for like the Everglades. Funny because I can actually make a turn by standing on the extra parts, like wide enough. Okay. I don't think I've checked that one. That one. That. Whatever this is. And that. Ducks. So many ducks. Chest. Doesn't seem like a Korok thing either. Oh, the Switch did not like that. Oh, there's another well. I mean, the two wells are pretty close together like that is super weird, but whatever, I guess. What the? Behold rocks. It's a suspiciously large cave. Yeah. I really hope that these rocks don't respawn if I ever want to come back and fight this guy. I do have my attack up closed, but I'm just not going to swap to it for now. Not that big a deal. Why is this last little bit of health taking forever? There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, cool. It's just the whiz robe over there. Yeah, my great sword. The great sword. Hello, random guy with training dummy.
Oh.
You can hear the wailings of the dead. Okay. Wait, very soon. Oh. Ah, I see. Eightfold blade. Actual rupees. They do exist. Another eightfold blade. Kind of chilling on weapons right now, to be honest. A decent amount of like hammer style weapons for if we have to go back to the underground again. Probably will here in a bit. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, is keep like at least one axe on me and like probably a couple of the hammers, because we find a lot of rocks for, you know, gems and things like that. We did a little bit of exploration in the underground earlier. I basically did like a big kind of like loop around this part. We found the big frog guy. I found out about the pose. I found out this is where we get a bunch of zonite from. That's mostly what we did earlier. It was about an hour's worth of exploring underground. I think we've explored like most of this. We check out this section again. No, because I already checked that. Where we saw the Lionel at. Probably go here, then go up to this Korok again. Yeah, a lot of the underground was just like me finding a lot of zonite. Realizing that you can basically make a bunch of vehicles down there. That's about it. I just saw a screenshot in the WoW chat that I have with my friends, and they found someone's Taran whose name is Jork and My Beef. That guy actually lived. Welcome back. The chasm. Brother is armored up. Ah, I see. Okay. Beautiful. Oh no, he's rolling back down the hill. No. No, he's rolling back down the hill. All right. You kind of explored most of this like upper section. This part down here might be a little bit more painful. A lot of really big mountainous area. Might be a little bit obnoxious to deal with. I think I might take a break. I think what I might do next is I might go down here and check this guy and see what his stuff is. Maybe go explore more of the underground in the hopes of finding more of the big frog guys. We also did have a blood moon, so we could probably get more. Then maybe explore the rest of this section down here, which is going to be like a whole thing. It's a lot of mountains. Also tempting to go find more shrines, just for more stamina. Okay. Take a quick break. A little bit of a headache. Probably go get some food too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hello? Hello? Exorcist and Radori, thank you both for the 5 gift subs. We are joined by Kat, who is sitting behind me right now. Hold on. I'm trying to see if he wants to sit on my lap or not, but he's being weird. Watching the clip while I was away. Which one? Did you go back and make a clip of me not realizing Hetsu? Yeah. Okay. It is time for the underground again. The big frog guy did not respawn. Hmm. I'm pretty sure we've had a blood moon since the last time we killed him. Oh, no wonder I didn't notice. This thing just looks like a big rock. We stand before me, make an offering, pose. Yep, yep. Yep. Take you counter my brethren, stay a moment. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the tunic of the depths. If you so desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Here's deity boots. But I think I already have. I do. Gloom resistance. Okay. Also, these guys are a good way of getting more bombs, too. Need to find a lot of pose. I think that's another one of those Zonai bosses, but he's like, I think he's across the way. Actually, he might be in range. So much goop. From what we tested earlier, the giant bright blooms are really bright. Like they are, as the name implies, giant. Well, that kind of got us what we needed. Is this like an opening here?
Yeah.
Guess so. leads back to where I've already kind of explored, but it doesn't lead to anything new. Yeah, that's just the giant wall. Okay. Did not think one of those guys would be down here. That Zonite's lost forever. Hmm. I kind of want to check the other spot where this guy was. If this one didn't respawn, I don't know why this one would. Just seems odd to me that they wouldn't respawn. Yeah, we're back down here again. We were here in the earlier part of the stream. Like an hour. Finding the light routes isn't too difficult, to be honest. It's just trying to get to an underground spot that's next to it is the challenge of it, I guess. Yeah, we finally found Hetsu after I realized that I'm dumb and he was at the hub area the whole time. This is also making me realize that I should probably try to explore more of the Sky Islands now. There might be another vendor that has stuff that I can use the Zonite with. Yeah, there's like a ruins thing to the northwest. This. I think that's just the little base that they have. The other. Someone called it in chat Home Depot. Yeah, the like ghost weapon guys. See them like everywhere, and almost every time they have a spear. Very rarely they have something else. Something I was gonna do before we came down here was make more speed potions. Yeah. I still don't understand from like a lore perspective as to why the weapons down here aren't corroded, but maybe we will find out in due time. Who's to say? Oh, good, a Hinox. Hey, we can finally go get the thing. Finally go get the upgrade. Then reading with the 41-month resub.
Yeah.
Another mine. Yes. Ooh, the big one. Delicious. Another one. We need to find like a really good spot for farming bombs. Much as I would love to spend the pose on them. Still kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Whenever we find an actual place to spend this zonite, we are gonna go crazy. Oh. Oh, the chains, that's fucking cool as hell. That's really neat. Yeah, I've been having a great time. Doing a little bit more exploring of the underground now, finally. Today, anyway. Looking for goodies and things and such. Let me go check that other spot. Let's see if that other one respawned or not. To really like fully confirm it or not. It might be time-based instead of the blood moon. Yeah, I've seen him try to eat the ripe blooms before. I also kind of realized it when you kill them, they drop seeds, which I assume implies that they eat them naturally anyway. So, pretty neat. Yeah, I don't think this guy respawned. No, I don't think he's here. I don't know. What the fuck? Okay. I think this might be too high. Be too high for ascend. No, there's just a big talus that I somehow missed earlier. A little too high up. A lot of pose around here. A big ass clump of them over there too. Holding a sword at this angle. I didn't realize motion controls were active with this. It's much easier to break the things apart. Okay, well, this talus is about to annihilate my hammers that I have. So, let's see. I'll simply make new ones. Hello, sir. Actually, I just realized it. Can I even climb on him? Poses a problem. I can't. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed that he doesn't do like the corrupting effect while I'm on top of him, but I'm glad it doesn't. Honestly, fucking every guy has a spear. They're all spears. Ooh, that's a lot of zonite. Yeah, I love when the enemies aren't like fully alerted and they like watch one of their friends die. It's like, huh, that was weird. Goes back to what they were doing. Okay. We go get our funny little upgrade. I'm kind of hoping it's just another block of the battery. If it's anything less than that, I'll be a little bit disappointed. Takes a lot of this stuff to get that thing upgraded. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. God, where the fuck did he go? I really like that these guys all share like the same like vendor stuff. It's really cool. I think other than I think the guy underground had the deity pants, but very cool looking, but for now we do not have the full drip. Hey, it is another block. Sick. No, it's 25% better. Yippee! Now we have more fuel for the rocket. God, that is so many upgrades. Okay, so it's 100 for every one of those. That's certainly a lot. I think it might be time to explore the sky a little bit. Or at the very least, try to make an attempt. Some of these are really far away from the thing. I don't know if I have the stamina to reach that far. There's also a part of me that like really wants to just go around and get all the towers so that the entire map is just unlocked. But I'm gonna forget like what segments are what. It's gonna drive me crazy. Not nearly enough Frankensteins today. Too competent. Where is my streamer? What have you done with my streamer? Where is his absolute dog shit ideas? All of that flying for a Korok seed. Hmm. Gotcha, machine spotted. What will it be? What will it be? Can I just offer a Zonite to it? Or does it have to be the pieces? I don't remember. Oh, that's way easier. Okay, no. I lied. Fine. Yeah, but it has to be the actual, like, Zonite robot pieces. Like these. The charges or the blades. Construct head. Attach a combat Zonite device to the head of this homing... To the head for homing attacks. Interesting. Stabilizer. Device that stands upright when activated. It was used to secure footholds in unstable places such as sky islands. Yo, this fucking skateboard. Sick. Really nothing up here? This is just an angle way to take a wing and launch to something else. Hmm. Give me a break for a second. Need a little bit of a bathroom break. Be back. We will figure out the rest of this shrine. Hello? It took me way longer than expected. Yeah, everything's fine. I just had to take care of something. Well, the opportunity presented itself. I was also dealing with some cat stuff too, because Jack came out of nowhere and was demanding my attention. Yeah, I walked out into the hallway right as I had gotten up, and he was just like meowing at me like crazy. I don't know if this would launch me far enough for that. It might. No, not quite. A little bit too far away. Hell is this? Oh! I see. Let's just fuse that with a weapon. That seems safe. Rocket. Multiple rockets and a steering wheel. And fans. And batteries. Think like a fucking gunship. Okay. This might be fine. Maybe. I'm not really sure if this is going to work. We could just rip the fucking rockets right now, which might not be a horrible idea. Behold, my newest invention, the quadruple A battery. way I want. Is that sticking to the thing the way I want it to? Hard part's finding a place to put them where it wouldn't mess up the balance of this. Well, this couldn't possibly go wrong. It has gone horribly wrong. The rockets were not enough. Help! The steering wheel works, though. That's cool. Yeah, the rockets... The fact that they're limited on how long they last is very problematic. I kind of hate we have to start from scratch, but we're just going to use the fans. This... Yeah, it's like a good way of like getting us to get into the air, but aside from that, after that, they just do not last long enough. I look away for 5 fucking seconds. I don't even know if these are worth having on here. Just like laying it down mostly. The batteries... No, because the whole thing's basically tied together anyway. Enough. I don't know if the batteries being upside down really matters or not. I don't feel like it would matter as long as it's attached to the thing. Cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. It's working.
Yeah.
Okay. We have found the rock.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Should have plenty of power to get across. But just in case. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Get it to, like, move forward. It also might be too heavy now. Yeah. I do have rockets on me. Just add more fans. Yeah. I would have to, like, I'd have to get it to, like, basically be falling off as I hop onto it to control it and then go. Which I'm tempted to try, but if I fuck it up, then the whole thing's screwed anyway. So... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Awesome. It might have been a little bit of a Frankenstein's monster, but it worked. Oh, 07 to my little airship. It's going to be gone, I think, when I walk out of here. Whoa! My God. 50? Holy mamma mia. Yeah, that's gonna get saved for a moment where I feel like we really need it. Oh. We've hit the mother load. The point of these. Because it's a way to another way to get up there. Could try to go over here. Again. Yep, that's pretty high up there. Yeah. However, that's not going to stop me from trying this. I mean, I could also just end up in, end up on that area again. Make another airship. I don't think these rockets are going to be enough firepower to get us to the other thing. Here's what we're going to do instead. Ari, thank you for the raid. You're about to watch me send myself to space. Thank you for the 69-month resub. Eight rockets. Helps if you attach it. Okay, we get it off of the ground a little bit. Aim it where we want. No, they're glued to the base. There's one that's glued to the other rocket that's glued to the base, but most of these are all touching the base. Fuck it, we ball. Whee! Time to make another airship. This should be enough power to get us up there, I think. Rather, I hope. It's not getting more and more ridiculous. This is pretty... I would say this is pretty tame. Maybe a little bit overkill on the amount of fans, but... 3, 2, 1, go! Now we fly. Fly up into the sky. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Batteries do not last long. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough. That thing is really high up there. I could use my charges, but I kind of don't want to. I feel like it's probably just better to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, bye. Back to the tower. Definitely puts into perspective how far away that thing is. Even this tower might not be close enough. We might have to use another one. Yeah, there's no way that thing is... Yeah, there ain't no way we're making it up to that. That thing is super high up there. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. A little bit too high. Let me just go over to this shrine instead. Shooting star. Give it to me. I must want to have this for fast travel later. I don't remember if the islands to the west we can get to or not in the air, but we can go check after this. An upright device. Oh, okay. I was actually hoping we would find a shrine that teaches me how this works. Oh. Thing. Not really how I thought that would work, but it makes sense. Oh, and it can be like a catapult. I wonder if you had like a bunch of them attached to one thing, if you could have more force with it or not. Launch! There's the chest over there too. Hmm. Probably try to launch myself, maybe? No? You jump? Yeah. Stuck. I do get to launch myself. I must say, that is quite far over there. I'll just extend it and attach it to the other one. Some real leverage with it. Sir, the contraption is too big. Oh my god! We have to make a Korok catapult. That had, like, way more forward momentum than I thought it would have. The Korok Pult will take Korok Kind to new heights and new splats. Yes. And then catapult with the rocket. I don't think it would work, but it'd be very funny. I'd have to, like, hit the Korok midair with an arrow. Okie dokie. These are pretty far away. I don't know if we'd be able to reach them. Go look, though. If not, then we can just go back to exploring the rest of that little section. Finish that off, and then probably go find more towers to unlock. Okay. Like here, here, there, there. I think is all of that. Yeah. That might be reachable. At least the lower ones. Still pretty fucking far away. Not inspiring confidence right now. If we can make it, it's gonna be really close. Are we gonna need another tower again? I don't know how we're gonna get up to the other ones either, so I'm probably gonna have to be another tower. Also, this platform I'm flying to suspiciously looks like it might be a boss arena. Guys, I think it might be a boss. Man. Really, it's that cold? I guess fair enough, we are pretty high up. Zonai man standing emoji. Oh, we made it. What? Huh? What? The hell was that? Hello, friend. Oh, you're level 3. Man's playing fucking cup game. That's really trippy. That also swaps like really fast. And brother in Christ, by the time I react to it, you've already moved it. Dude, that is insane. That moves so fucking fast. Oh, what the fuck? Low gravity? That thing is so high in the air. Presents a problem. It's not even close. I don't know if double stacking fans works like this, but it does. the cube. Ow! How in the fuck? How in the fuck? But like, how though? So fast. I feel like there's a mechanic I'm missing here because this dude is like insane. And I get that he's like level 3 contract, but like, holy shit. I thought the time rewinding thing would do something, but it didn't. I can't hit him fast enough. I have an idea. He has returned to man. God. The hell is it? Boss is so obnoxious. Oh my god. Just stop ringing the doorbell. I'm on the way. Oh, there's got to be a better way. I don't know what it is, though. God damn it. Fucking low gravity. So annoying. I'm gonna fucking lose it. This is so obnoxious. I can't tell where the fucking fan is below me. My brother in Christ. Oh my god, like, why even move it? Like, what is even the point? If you're gonna just move it immediately anyway, why even bother? Where did he even go? God. That is by far the worst thing put in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. So annoying. Oh, it's a triple one. I thought it was just 3 of them. Okay, well that sucked. No, I don't want to know what it is. I would rather sit here and wallow in my annoyance than be told what the solution is. It's very, very clear that I was missing something and not understanding a mechanic, but... Holy fuck. And the question is, where the hell do I even bring this? The low gravity is really weird. Okay, I did choose correctly. Thank God. Oh my gosh. Mirror. Small wheels. Given my current game knowledge, I have absolutely zero clue what I would have needed to technically do for that fight, other than what I already did to beat it. It's like the cube moving different spots is like super fucking annoying. I killed that extremely annoying boss, and all I got was this rock. Holy shit. The other kind of problematic thing here is that I don't have a lot of cold resist. Still don't know why the zero gravity thing is happening, but be that way. I'm doing alright today. Fought a pretty annoying boss, but we make do. Berries. Well, there's a lot of good shit up here. Okay, now the fun part. How in the fuck do we get to everything else? I was in the middle of an Alliance raid roulette when I sent the doorbell message. Like, I alt-tab mid-fight. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, low gravity kind of goes hard. It had some oomph behind it. Big old light. His body flying in slow motion. That's awesome. Everything's so like awkwardly floaty. I kind of love it. water. Oh, there's free fish. Oh man, you can climb like crazy fast too. Rock. Orb. The orb. Oh. All right, well. A little dark, yeah. That's kind of bad because I don't have more cold resistance stuff. Oh no, I do have one more. I could cook some stuff, but I don't know if I really need to yet. And also just heal through the damage. It's fucking dark in here.
Yeah.
My eyes! Ah. Oh, there's another gotcha machine. And a shrine. Behold, mirrors. Hoverstone. A device that can defy gravity and hang in place. Ages ago, the Zonai may have used this technology to create islands that float in the sky. Okay. One day, we're going to find the gotcha machine that gives rockets. And then, straight to the moon! All of that for a star fragment. Do you think you'll go to hard pity on the rocket gotcha? At this rate, probably. Okay, at the very least we have ways of teleporting back up here. Before anybody says anything, yes, I know I'm dying to the cold right now. Trying to be quick. The air is spicy. So am I IRL. So I have constructed the blanket. I see. Double fisting apples. Cold.
Yup.
Can we just take a second to appreciate how, like, massive this fucking game is? Like, just seeing, like, being able to just look at the world and being like, oh yeah, I can go there, or oh yeah, I've been there. Video games are cool. I don't think there's anything on here. Okay, I think we've been to all the little islands now. Other than whatever this is. Let me go back to here. Make some more food. Okay. I was checking something on Discord really quick. Getting distracted while the loading screen was going on. A 50 shield jump scare. If I were to even consider consuming this food with the 5 peppers in it, I would actually explode. A decent amount of like normal healing stuff. We use more stamina. Uh-oh. The first dubious food. I don't know why it messed up, though. That's not what I thought that would make. Different effect. Thought I read it as doing speed, but I guess I read it wrong. Oh well. I can never tell if you need to use better parts or if you need to use more of like the thing that makes it, like that gives you the effect. Never tell. Full recovery and +5 max HP. Not bad, but it could be better, I think. Okay, a little bit more stamina stuff. Couple of weather things. Stealth food that I probably don't need. And a little bit of extra general healing. Do stamina actually. Having it for the extra gliding and running has been really nice. And we still haven't been like too bad on HP for a little while now. Granted, the higher difficulty enemies really hurt, but it's probably fine. Okay. Yeah. We haven't upgraded our armor at all either. I think this one's higher up. Like, I know how we can get the one great fairy that we found earlier, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. I will simply continue to block and or dodge things until morale improves. Twelve and a half minutes of peppers flowing through Link's veins. Keeping him warm. Gravity disappeared. I don't know why, I just got some really weird deja vu. What's the most interesting thing we found today so far? Probably the big frog guy underground. I thought that was really neat. Really wish that enemy would respawn. Wanted to fight him more. I thought he was neat. Oh, I read it wrong. Anything I made today so far? Probably I don't know. Probably the airship thing I made earlier. I thought that was really fun. Where I could actually like steer it and move it the way I wanted. I thought that was cool. We haven't made any sort of like Frankenstein's monster type of thing yet. Regardless of what chat says. That's for 2 a.m. after raid nights. When my brain gets absolutely fucking fried and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here just going through the motions. Oh, this isn't... Okay, well, still works. Not really what I wanted, but still works. What's the point of this? I didn't see a Korok seed anywhere. Oh boy. That's very far away. Alright, well, I think that's all of this, technically. It's finally time to go down here. Just go to the tower and start climbing the fucking mountain. What the heck? Going for a ride? So Korok seed jump scare in that tree. That's a really fucked up place to put a Korok seed. Oh, you mean the guy we found earlier? And gave him the, like, 50-something Korok seeds that I had on me? All it cost me was me realizing that I'm stupid? Honestly, while we have the free time right now, I should probably make a couple of weapons. Buff some of the ones I have on me, rather. Oh, what do we have? This is not upgraded. 2 swords and a stick. Could probably use maybe another hammer just in case. It's always nice to have a couple. Me drop a few things. You would think this would be more damage, but it's not. Like, surprisingly, these are still pretty strong. We have a lot of them. I did not mean to do that. I have now accidentally alerted them to my presence. Okay, though. Hmm. You can't sort them by damage? That's a little annoying. I think the only stipulation about Hetsu, like I said earlier, was that I wish he was considered like a vendor on the map. Like he had like his own little actual icon. Maybe make it like a little bit more clear. But he's kind of important, but I'm also willing to accept that I might be a little stupid. The keys. All the keys parts flying out of the air. Hmm. The tree. Not the fun part, getting up this mountain. If I remember correctly for this mountain range, I think there was like 2 shrines, like the twins across from each other. If they did the same thing again. The A Legend of the Kingdom, the way she bringin' me to tears, Zelda. You been that guy? I love AIM Labs. Every time I bring up AIM Labs, I always think of the Valorant clip. It's so fucking funny. Guy practicing AIM Labs does the fucking... does the movement like perfect in the AIM Labs, goes into a game, does the exact same movement, and misses everything, and then fucking closes the game. Oh, it's so funny. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, the spikes on the shield actually hurt him. Who would have guessed? Okay, well, I'm glad there was a Korok up here. However, I do not see a shrine. Unless it's up there. Not seeing shit. Okay. Is this the Zelda game where you can make a man-made penis to kill things? I guess. I hadn't really considered the option until now. Unlimited possibilities. The shrine, but I think that's out of the map. Yes. I feel like there's got to be something more to this. 2 Korok seeds seems a little empty. I'm high, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. No, I couldn't tell. Inox. What the hell's that? What's his horn? Crap. Yeah, the spin attack for the greatsword weapons kind of goes crazy for dealing with the big enemies. Again. Rock? Oh, I thought this was like a cave entrance or something. Ooh, mighty thistle though. Oh, okay. Though that's the fucking squad right there. Holy shit. That's the fucking boys right there. Just straight up murdered that fucking cow over there. Oh, hi. They do so much damage. At the very least, I prevented them from getting weapons. However, they still did like half of my health in one hit. Yeah. I'm kind of considering it for a little while now. Pretty close to where I am now at this point. Fuck it. Cave entrance right there too. Actually, it's a Korok thing. Rock for the Korok. And a blue Lizalfos. Yep. horn just a fucking katana? Yes. That's actually really sick. I mean, all things considered, we're still doing pretty good damage. Probably do this, then go back to the other area again. Maybe double check that mountain for something, because I feel like there's got to be a shrine next to it. It just seems odd that there wouldn't be. And check the rest of the other zone. Built for rails. Ah, yes, my ultimate tools. 2 slabs of metal. Oh, that's a horrific sound. Hmm. Oh my god, what the hell? What the roller coaster tycoon is this? Okay. What in the fuck is this? Okay. I think I know what needs to happen here. At least I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work, then, well, we tried. Prepare the horrifying grating noise. God, it is like just the worst. Fans. More slabs of metal. What the fuck? Huh? I think I understand. It's basically the same thing I just did, but then it's like 3 of them instead. Like there. Not hard to gauge the distance that it needs to be. There. And like one in the middle. And then the one in the middle should eventually lock in as we go around, ideally. It needs to be further apart. And then we put the fans. What should happen here is that the two on the left and right will get us across to the one in the middle, and then it'll like track, like lock in. Ideally, at any rate, even though it's looking like it's kind of a weird angle. Very interesting. It's working. This is actually really cool. That's sick. That's really fucking cool. That's awesome. Flawless. That's sick. I think that might be my favorite shrine yet. It's like one of those is it RC cars where they like they stuck in like a track like magnetically. I forget the exact name of them. Used to have those as a kid. They were really fun. Hey, Emmy. Yeah, that shrine for sure is my favorite one. Have I made any Korok torture devices yet? No. However, we have the Korok space program, which requires additional funding and a lot more gacha pulls. Leader Alda. Random rock in the middle of nowhere with a Korok under it? No. Another Korok. Guess this is the key in the middle, right? Flip this around. I'm still getting the vibe that there's like a shrine around here. I just don't know where it is. It's like the perfect place to have a shrine somewhere. Oh, it's the one I marked. Okay, well. No, I don't feel as confident in my answer. There's a stable down there too. Combat training. Oh, he's holding a fire staff or like a fire rod. Now do it again. Okay, the lightning one's gonna be a little bit fucked up. I think most of my shields are metal. Good, we're restocking on our bows. Broke a lot of them when we were fighting that one boss. Okay. Mr. President, a second 50 durability shield has hit the inventory. Now, what if we put them together? The super shield. Me knowing full well that is like objectively worse than just having two of that same shield. What is that? Little cork? Hmm. Hmm. Could use a rocket. Not that I really want to. It's just doing this works, which I don't think it does. Yeah. Means too long. Yeah. I'm just gonna rip the fucking rocket, dude. Be free. That got it. That definitely got it.
Hi. Oh.
Pony point.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm.
I think they saw some big footprints that looks like of which nobody's ever seen. I swear I never stop being surprised with things kids can imagine. Okay.
Hey. Oh. Ah.
The bed.
Oh.
One additional horse.
Ah. Ah.
I do want to use the bed, but not yet.
Yeah. Sa sa. Wow. Yay.
Okay. Oh, there's another great fairy. Okay. Now we have to explore this mess. Absolute mountainous nightmare. And then we probably try to call it for the night somewhere in the middle of exploring, so we're getting a little late. Korok sense tingling like crazy right now. No, not the rain. God damn it. Oh my god, how is there not a Korok up here? Rocket spotted. It's kind of amazing we haven't seen a higher durability spear until just now. Hmm. Honestly, this is about to break anyway, so fuck up. And then I can go in here. Rocket shield. The voices.
What?
You defeated all those monsters. Just who are you? Was some kind of fighting he did there, Olkin. There was a firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. I had it wrong all these years. It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're going to get hurt, or worse. Well, the important thing is that we realize the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way.
Oh.
I don't know if this is a good reward, but Olkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you can learn from the likes of us, but glad to help you help if you can. Now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest we head back to our village. Right, I bet Trista's store is running low on goods right about now. People there must be in deep need. Okay. There's the monsters, rescue the stone, ruins, stone slab. 5 ring-shaped runes that fell in the area. All broken open except for the floating one in the village itself. That happened. Chambers with stone slabs were exposed. These slabs provided rare examples of Zonai writing. Someone placed them very carefully. Must have been important objects. I believe I get to study them. Bro has translated a bit of it already. Particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently, that not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you also needed the secret stone. Refer to these secret stones before reading this. There's so much mystery in the world. Went to the exact text. You can read the translation next to the stone slab. Important. It's a shame to students. I'm assuming that's what these are. These things. Those who most to lead among granted qualification are chosen as sages. Those worthy secret stones and towards sages. Clear the sages. Okay. The talented individuals become sages taking secret stones. I mean, we've been finding those on the archipelagos, the floating islands. That checks out to me. There's 5 of these that have fallen. See the very obvious big one right here. One of them kind of like broken to pieces. waste that, but too late. How is there not a Korok up here? It's the perfect place for one. Later, Midori. Thanks for dropping by. I'm actually going insane that none of these have Koroks on them yet. And the fact that the other one over there had like swimming speed fruit at the top of it is very funny, but also very dumb. Something here. A lot of goddamn nothing. That might be a Korok seed right there, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. Pin it for now. I really am amazed that there's just nothing up here. Kind of dumbfounded by it, honestly. I mean, there's been quite a few spots in this game that feel like they should have something and they don't. And it feels really weird every time. Like all those giant hills over there is like the perfect spot to put like a bunch of Korok seeds. Like it feels so obvious. Apparently I'm the crazy one. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. Why is there nothing up here, please? Surely there's something on the big mountain. The big one. Oh, yes, a choo-choo. Totally what I meant by something. Oh my god, the fucking Phantom Ganon shit up here, I would actually lose my mind. That would be wild to put up here on one of these things. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it real? Oh my god, it's real. It can be done. They can put a Korok seed on one of these. Tears of the Kingdom randomizer, instead of spawning Koroks, it spawns enemies. Ah, yes, the dreaded level 1 smithing stone. That is a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. To the collection of blue bokoblin stuff. Oh. That's definitely an item to put into a chest. One day we're gonna go fight one of those dudes and actually manage to kill them. In a reasonable amount of time, I should specify. When he crashed their car. Ah, I see. Hello, friend. Do these only come out at night, I think? Getting pretty close to nighttime. See if there's a Korok nearby. Holy. He got a beehive on his fucking sword. He's sending out the bees. I'm honestly surprised that the bomb ended up killing some of those dudes in one hit. Oh, that's why the music is playing. He's like, Jurgen, you're right above me. Not sure how we would get up to him. He's pretty high up there. Not sure why he's not spawning. Hmm. Does it have to be like super duper late at night? It's like what, almost 10? Hmm. Sir, I want to kill you. I don't know. I do not know. The other one, when we were in the, like, water well area, he got up, like, immediately when I unburied him from all the rocks. And I don't remember it being nighttime when we fought him. Oh, good. Oh, good. I think I might save exploring this, like, water area for after we get more of the map.
When the glow.
This will surely affect the trout population. There is no end. There is no end to the suffering of the trout population. Oh. Okay, well, if the Blood Moon didn't activate this guy, I don't know what will. He seems not to care a whole lot. Unless I have to specifically do something to activate him, which I don't think is the case. Ow. I'm okay. Where the hell did the Lizalfo's parts go? That guy like disintegrated, or I already picked them up? No idea. Ooh. Cheeky. I like the implication of that read that the chest is like somehow sentient to some degree. Looks like the Master Sword, true. Ow, fucking holy shit. I was trying to avoid. He picked up his friend. Usually when there's these statues around here, that means there's a Korok, but I'm not sure. My Korok radar has been failing me. Treasure sleeps beyond the path shown by the stone statues. Facing different ways. Oh, it's got the durability up. Okay. Honestly, with the higher durability makes me want to use a better thing. Any better weapon? Hmm. Really, this is the one. Oh, good. Oh, you want to hit me with your metal sword so badly. Oh, he kind of caked up though. What the fuck? Well, that goes much further. There's the treasure. On the frog. I'm gonna lie, I kind of want to go through, like, ascending through that thing. It just seems oddly placed. What's down here? This certainly feels like a puzzle. What do they want, though? Oh, I tried. Definitely weird. Usually they want like a specific thing, but I don't know what it would be. Unless... Should all just lead to the same room. It's all pretty close together. Yeah. No idea. I mean, the sign before said like there's treasure behind the statues, where the statues are facing, but we already know where the treasure is. I just don't know how to get into the room. Like, I thought where the frog was would lead to this room, but it doesn't. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it now. Think. On the right track, just didn't do the third one. Assuming this is actually correct. Yep. Okay. That's a cool puzzle. That's a really cool puzzle. Barbarian helmet. Okay, now I want to go back into where the frog area was. Unless that's where this leads to. I think it might. Yeah. And then we go up this. Leads us back to the beginning. Cool. That was a cool cave. All right. I think we might have to call it here, though. Getting a little late. My brain's starting to get fried. I'm gonna mark a few more things to double check. I think I checked most of this cliff. I'll leave a couple pins to look at again for later. I know for sure we have to do this area. This we kind of checked mostly. Then it's this last up section, which is just this whole thing. And then gotta go to another zone. And eventually go back down. I don't know if we'll do more tomorrow specifically, because tomorrow is going to be 3 hours of raid. My brain might be completely kaput by the time we're done. Friday we might do more, but it'd be kind of maybe a little bit later. Then I also have Mount Farming group that I have to join for things, so I don't know how long I'll be able to play. Worst case scenario, we probably continue next Monday when I get back, or next Tuesday when I get back. Oh, I thought I had 4. Okay. Progress is being made. Slowly. So much of the underground to check still. Alright. Let's see. Go and raid whoops. Doing Fallout 76. Seems like Sam's with him too. Thank y'all for joining. We had a good time. At least this weekend, for anyone that wants to catch up on stuff, you'll probably have an opportunity to catch up on the VODs before I get back. And then when I'm back, it's time to keep blasting. Keep blazing through the game. Y'all have fun with whoops. And y'all see y'all later. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye.